Can't catch me! And the way I got... Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Are we too early?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger.
You know what they say.
That's...
Doppelgangers? That's... yeah. It's a pretty... Also, the time... the whole doppelganger... Well, thinking about... Huh? Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about...
Huh.
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. He snuck away again! He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something... Good point. He could be on his way to...
Ma'am, nothing's...
Sarah? Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed.
So, Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us any?
An astute observer.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person's... his gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy...
No!
What? right.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and Fortunately, no one else.
So
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I
speaking of Miko, where is...
She is investigating. Miko is working with the As for the contestants, the Tenryo Commission...
Okay.
Precisely. But if one of them had... Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do now?
Worry not.
One of her genius plans, huh?
In...
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's a... Sayu and Yoimiya seem to... Oh, good idea! Wait for... Yeah, well... Yeah... Oh, no, it... So we wanna... Wait for... Good... Samir... Alright. Oh, we should get out of... Bye, Wafer! Wow, we've had so many adventures. Oh yeah, totally! It was... Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up... Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more... Feel...
Oh, boss and show... And he's back!
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Hold on! Ahem. Impressive!
Nice.
Fixer is a... Whoa, not a single...
Yeah.
Well, Tom... Plus, he was with Kozo and his... So, we're...
Can't catch me.
Huh?
You're here alone.
Don't know about great yokai.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind... Kokomi! A little warning next time! Energy?
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry. No, of course.
In the clear. Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious.
That means...
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her fate.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh? Greedy little thing. Oh, it's
Can you stop with...
fine.
At least spare me for the day. Investigated the Shogunate official's night.
All in one?
Well, besides... You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid. We would rush... It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to... Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to...
But that...
If the culprit is... What we need is to create reason... Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome...
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well,
Wow. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that... Another day of hard work.
Almighty Show.
This stall.
You.
I see.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
The food offerings. Working. I see. I appreciate your.
Of course. It's an honor.
No need for.
Right away.
3 or...
Yes. I wanted to thank you for a. I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate. Yet.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki.
Of course.
Even so.
So naughty.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here. Want to come to the ice?
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, Game, you've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we will!
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku.
Aw, that's too bad.
Oh?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judge. Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. Up close. I've witnessed a lot of... until their emotions become so heavy. Even the humans, it's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2...
Sorry for...
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot...
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you... What makes you say that? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing... As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, traveler. You think you can get away with persistent indeed. All right. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Yes, when the project was complete, the members of the Kanjo Commission... What makes you say that? You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, on a battlefield consumed... But... what if I told you this? The person would lose... and every... Yes. No need. I have no... if necessary. Well...
Before...
Well, how about a
Hey!
nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess
Well, in her expert opinion, doing
it's one thing to trust that...
You're concerned. If the
intel, huh?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
It's all right. With the...
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. And in that moment...
A doppelganger.
I heard that people in Gap...
Now that we have an
The situation is getting...
Bad news, Shogun! Another victim at the festival. Kappa.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time.
We split up for just a second and...
Oh. How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare.
Kappa?
No. Sara, what is the step? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too... Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise. Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe...
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder.
I see. So the
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole... It's a...
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke!
Okay, Donaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bake Donaki tricks? Little rascal!
You wish! Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Trevor?
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or...
Oh!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Tengu?
Tengu?
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent...
Calm yourself.
Shogun sent humans to...
And the Mikawa flag...
Surf the...
Oh, you mean...
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans...
Hold on.
No need.
What are you...
Servitude. A world of despair and...
So, they're... sleepwalking?
If we knew how, we...
Give us your...
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are
How long have... No, Shh, quiet!
This is a fine piece of land. Remember to check for...
By order of the...
Hey!
Oh yeah! The festival...
That's right.
No.
Quiet!
What?
What is that? Ah! The yokai?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa flower.
This yokai.
No, if Bastama.
We.
Boss!
How about?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, traveler?
Huh? The night.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh, that explains all. Wait a second. He told. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reason.
Based on your
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival. The doppelganger in.
You're right.
Shogun!
All is well, Ioroi.
that...
Keep it to yourself!
Ioroi, I will...
Anything, Shogun.
Your body!
Huh? Not? Wait, this must...
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us. But
that's when we uncovered
it restored.
Oh!
We tricked.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many.
A horn? If the horn.
Ha!
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the
Yoroi.
So the human.
Well, if you...
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying.
So...
500?
It was a...
Huh?
Hey, my game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst, but a nightmare that's still affecting.
Tainted by a trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness. Thus she
I don't think, though she escaped, she saw the nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that, with the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns.
And subsequent
nightmares feel. It's possible Kinkaku and the others an earthbound spirit.
It would seem the investigation.
Yeah, and we were attacked too.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. But when Chio set her sights on a target.
Oh.
But both possibilities proves and an enemy that can be.
There,
Mikoshi Chio.
Oh, who cares? I'm just trying to look.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm just.
Huh?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki.
Miko.
If you don't believe.
Well. Yes. During my stud.
Then.
If the frag.
Right! Can't you just.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500.
What was impossible? Why not?
Is.
Don't forget.
Where?
Fools!
Given their
Back then.
You said it yourself. Besides.
She just...
Once we perform our festival,
there's just...
then naturally...
So...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
I would imagine we can... Once the enemy Traveler, I ask that you...
All right.
Looks like an all...
Well, this one...
And in a surprise...
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If I know. One more thing. Thank you.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully. Hey, do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out. Oh, you're all here. Well, it's a relief to have you all...
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful once you're done.
You're right.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh!
Just now! Seems like you're...
Oh, I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be in
a chair. Not that kind.
Traveler. Lady Gucci, our thoughts and
Captain. Swordfish 2, salute. To be honest,
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never...
Mizuki!
I'm fine. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival As for the more pressing matter, once the night... You and the... Humans, yokai, and it's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions. And that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun...
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this?
The Arataki! Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't... Longhorn only... By the way...
Can't catch me.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. As you wish.
All right, new toys for the boy.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then... Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to... No, it is only now... I have come to... I will not unleash Muso no Hitotat, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
The Arataki Gang rules!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler. Truth made manifest.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night,
unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Commencing.
God of Thunder.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama!
Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast!
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
We won?
It's real, all right.
The winning team. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
Besides, the...
But hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Oh,
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors based on what we've made.
That's
Oh?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share 30% of...
What?
May this be a...
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for complete.
Reboot.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chen.
one on me! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Ha! 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 Cha!
Stabilize!
Attaboy!
Coming at you! Attack! That's the way. Ah! Hiya!
Charge! Rally!
Order guide you. Solidify!
It's showtime! Ha! Yeah! Can't catch me! want some of this? Attaboy! Let's roll! I will have order.
Fire! Well,
Charge! Press the advantage! Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Gather!
Watch out!
This is order.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Watch out!
Solidify!
Advance! Let's roll!
coming at ya! Fire!
Order guide you.
Who wants some of this?
Attack! Hey there!
Rally! There! Only coming through! Let's roll!
Gather!
Fall in!
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Advance!
Is it... What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? True. Oh, and there's that girl!
If I leave now, will I...
There's no going back if I report him. But still...
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
What's wrong with her? Whoa, that was unexpected!
Huh? What do we have here?
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? Oh, someone I know talks about...
So...
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Ina.
You make... Hey, it's that...
That's what we look like in our original form. Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. And Paimon...
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology. While you were...
So you...
Of course, it's the unwritten rule of my... But... Don't you feel horribly... Maybe.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by...
That's where I work. This invitation... I hope to see you as...
So she's a Yume Kui Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too? Paimon's never... Speaking of eat... bathhouse. Well, based on it looks familiar.
Oh, are you here?
Whoa!
Oh!
Your bathhouse?
Oops. What? I'm so...
Sounds like she has a...
I am, yeah.
What?
Oh, it's no... She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise... Please, head on in.
An indoor...
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. I promise I'll provide an...
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing...
It's all good.
Nope,
Why is she so bad? Actually...
Shion?
There she is!
So Mizuki invited you?
She means you must be... But a couple of customers with cap...
Aw, Murasaki. Ugh, since you're so eager to find solutions...
subtext being, you can't give it to
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. Anyway, I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, since
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point.
I take it you over...
Yeah.
I'm sorry to... Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the...
Can't...
Of course. So...
Fine by Pine?
She'll be fine.
Oh!
Secondly...
Food therapy?
All right then. Please don't get me wrong. Your psychology is so unique. Please. There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right? Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come on. Longing caused by separation. Despair. Regret caused by Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, the feeling of running, and as you return, we've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just...
getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session?
Kinda fresher? Oh, for sure. But that sounds...
Sorry, how are you feeling, Traveler? Really?
What do you mean?
You have quite... But when I was deep in your well, even if you... But that's not what
Huh. Well, maybe...
Optimist or...
But he said...
True. But as a clinic... Fine. Anyway.
Oh, that's... this place...
Don't start worrying. I think the Traveler...
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what
there you are.
She's joking, right?
Miko, it's been a while.
Oh, she never...
You'll have to forgive me.
Oh,
So, lady...
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares
Sounds serious.
Well, the Isa bath... But recently, since he provided... Oh,
Miko, my job...
Oh, of course you'd say that. I heard people have... True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to.
Miko's acting...
I understand why she doesn't want to help.
Huh?
Light novels are... Miko and I...
Paimon is so confused by your... Paimon's curious... Who is this...
I suspect he...
Well, we at least...
That's true.
Then what...
As I keep reminding you, this...
Exactly.
Huh.
Sure thing.
Can't catch me.
This should be the place. Hi there.
Pay for...
97.
53.
Jeez, what a charmer. Sounds kind... Why don't we pass... Sorry.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're...
Yep.
Service?
In fairness to them.
Okay.
More...
Why do you say...
I'll tell you why. Today's supposed to be my...
Meanwhile, Isa...
Exactly.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter. Fine.
No, you don't need to do... Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know.
I don't know why...
Yes. Now.
I don't actually remember the... Oh, so...
We're only being...
That's a fair point.
Go on.
Well, but even more amazing, so you can rest assured.
Huh?
Doubt it all you want.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with... Yeah! There's still a lot of people ahead of...
Let go of your pain. Who are you? Leave this place now!
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. All right, now... Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emira Ichi... Not as long as some people.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
From the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body.
Yep.
How is that?
Is that right?
It certainly is.
You think?
But the idea he is...
That settles it.
Is that why... It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he's...
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing...
Amora...
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh
no! What is it? What about him?
Where to start? His patient, if he lost...
Sounds like...
Oh, yeah. Anyway, naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting it. Next thing you know...
Gee whiz!
In my case, I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment...
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabbit. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose... You have very high expectations for yourself. You've never had any real close friends. So you don't know. In short, you have no idea.
You promised the world in your
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of other...
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric...
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment?
Simple. He lost the Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his...
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here. So she, I don't know what... Obviously, if she didn't he hasn't shown his face.
Whoa.
Anyway, now... Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams.
There's no point.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it does. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go...
Now, we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the... It looks like the Isa bathhouse...
Of course it... No.
Oh, true. Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's... Hey there, Mr. Aikawa! Do you have any idea where
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time,
She takes the evenings to relax. She probably... Oh, remember the... This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Well?
Oh.
What's up?
No, like I said. So when I...
Does that happen?
Oh. Most Baku have... I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, now I understand human emotions, but still. That's no reason. Letting your
Paimon thought maybe it even makes Paimon. Yes, they were...
I can't blame them. Traveler, if I really could... You really are different. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Anyway, it's much too late.
Alright, good night!
Bye for now.
Best flavor in the world. The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. Can't catch me.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment. Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Huh?
I doubt.
Paimon blames the other.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their point being. Oh, this situation is dire.
What can we do? Let us help.
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon.
Let's see.
Lead the way.
You know, I went out to see...
Yeah, I missed...
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh?
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty...
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still...
I don't think so.
Huh.
No, why would I? What in the...
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although,
No.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it.
No.
Huh?
As you can... Suzuki does... As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves. They're negative, but those suppressed emotions will... If it's Emma... Did you notice...
Not really. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman. If we don't find...
Yikes.
What's with the urgency?
Yeah, Hilter?
Oh, this is...
You do remember, only you don't want to talk. Just thinking about...
Please, stop.
Emera Ichigen, at least.
All right.
Yeah,
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Honest.
Don't forget, we want to book her, so we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved. And the...
Looks like... Still. The last thing I...
don't...
Paimon.
Alright, sure.
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down, 'cause in case you hadn't noticed... Wait, there's no time... She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasant, you may remember.
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus.
Yeah, fair enough. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore.
Oh, and after the...
Don't know if this helps, but...
Wait, what?
You know him?
I once asked the... Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the... All right.
Really?
This was the delivery address he gave to the iPublishing house once. When he placed... The warehouse took... Of course, with the benefit of hindsight...
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the...
I'm just glad I could...
You mean, music...
I can tell that she's an...
Really?
I assume she has always... The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards us. Well done, you took the hint. Now...
Oh, right. Come on, let's send him
By the protection of the eventual archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom
Huh.
This should be
Traveler, Pine.
Mizuki!
Oh, thanks. So.
Sure hope so, cause...
Then that confirmed. So from here on out, stay. All right.
Whoa. This is... What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing new.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Everyone on! It's showtime! Cha! Let's roll! Ha! Ha! This is order. Rise!
Sweet dreams!
Quake! Bam!
Coming at ya!
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Mizuki was right after all.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to...
Your perspective is...
What's so funny?
Harming people.
What?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been... I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. All my misery was merely a consequence of... I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your...
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then...
The second is a fisherman who's developed...
Oh, of course. He must cast his...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principle. Losing his... The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable but after forgetting his fear... Fascinating. Emotions are in negative Not only that, so do you have...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember that. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You...
Acknowledging that... But if that bound... The person you... You were dominated. This You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just...
Phew. I will forgive. You once told... Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we...
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
No, that can't be...
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me.
Something's appeared, but...
So, my arch-nemesis has seen clearly.
So it is...
What?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Ina's... We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called... When I heard the but it's still...
Then allow me...
Karayume.
Likewise. Yumezuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, ultimately... But now, I have...
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him! Turn that frown upside down.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control. Remember the fragrance we smelled? He's turned emerald.
Eat this.
Not only is it...
Oh, Paimon knows that.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting in. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside.
It's so...
There must be a lot of emotional fragments.
Wait, but...
Where the light is.
Sweet dreams!
If I say it, you shouldn't go right.
Ugh.
Be careful.
You, get rid of this.
We shouldn't stay.
Time to relax.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope.
What is it?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a by isolating if we want to...
Oh, so...
Well done, Paimon.
Aw.
I need to find a way... Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's...
Let it out, Chu.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders.
Are you ready to... I'll be waiting for you right here.
All right.
Amazing!
I thought I had found the perfect host.
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a...
What is this place? Borderland?
To put it this must be...
Mizuki.
He's trying to turn this... This place is connected. If he succeeds...
Then we know what we need.
Maybe. Dealing with this...
Sweet dream.
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Sweet dreams!
Gather! Advance! Let's roll!
A proper send-up!
Oh, you're coming through!
Attaboy!
I will have order.
Pull in!
Coming at ya!
Bam!
Coming at
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for...
Turn that frown upside down.
Watching fireworks fly up. Thank you for... All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be...
Why? Are these...
I just wish we could have gathered... Which means we're...
No problem!
Sweet dreams!
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. Your bride.
Not yet, it isn't!
Ha! Cha!
Now! Use the power of the good dreams!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my dreams.
I will have order. Solidify.
Attaboy! Advance! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Ha! Ha! Bam!
Stabilize.
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the... Coming at ya!
Charge!
Bad dreams be gone!
Attaboy! Advance!
I must confess, I am somewhat confused.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All the while, your kind has always thrived by magnifying...
When a human, but this is...
You do realize what that...
But I'm a... Now here... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing strong. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, without the Yumeki Baku there to hold them, well, they would soon...
The whole reason I wanted... Traveler. These feelings, despair, regret, and after long before the power that you... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Take this!
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Following thunder! Lightning flash!
Once the false dream he created has... I don't think I ever would have been able to do...
Don't mention it! What? He's still not dead?
Maybe he made his...
So you mean...
We've got to wake up...
What?
This should be high enough.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes. Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work. It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight. Traveler, could I pick your brain? Most people's as a result. Heck, there are even people, which is all to say, even though I call still, if we can use psychotherapy that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, so I must thank, and knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just... Oh, and...
It's a little...
Oh...
Still, then...
Huh?
Excuse me! Hello! What's going on? Why are...
Oh!
Morning, you two.
Yes, please!
Then I better get...
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold...
Why would I be upset? It's not as...
Oh, I've missed that way with...
Would it kill you?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hard...
Is there a reason you're...
The gentleman...
It could have been worse. Come on, Miko. You've always... I admit that I feel my sense of
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for...
True. Emira Ichigen, an angry mob...
While that's all true, I always seem to forget that you're...
It's not... Here's your new VIP pack.
catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Welcome to the Rag and Bone Shop, purveyor of
Solidify!
visions.
Frozen. Crit, you'll get frostbite. Cold cut platter. Freshness preserved. Frozen food. It's no problem. Cooked food. Disgusting. What's one more? Fall before me! Cheap tricks. cut down like this.
got your name on it! Coming at ya!
Let's get this show on the...
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Hey,
I'll take the lead today.
can't catch me.
Stabilize! Let's roar!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack!
Really? Who wants some of this? Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yeah.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the...
All right.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commission?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Paimon knows that! It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing!
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Yep. Now really isn't the time time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So, I'll do my best, and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
I'm heading east.
Okay,
With you
place.
here.
Lonin. I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told...
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in the...
But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the...
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly... The Pyral Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having...
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Take care out there, Kani. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach. Doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind... The only thing is that she often has...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never want...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? Seat Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eats...
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the... Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And generally...
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wayab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wayab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
I forgot the lyrics.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. well, let's keep looking. He can answer. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh!
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't...
Huh? Was that St. Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Looks like there's a new camp over there!
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No. I've got to be careful, otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No.
There are traces of people staying here, too!
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember...
No matter what I say, please, help...
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and...
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to...
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Trev?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to...
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against! Strike a pop.
The wind knows me.
Let's end this quickly.
Adorn my...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
An oversight on my... Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone ask.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how...
Why are you so upset?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just... Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your—
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way—
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember—
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope—
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is—
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because—
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Settle down!
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Adventure! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Grab for the...
Wind strider!
Try and stop me!
Settle down!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is teamwork!
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud!
Light up the blazing sun! Off we go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Huh? Huh?
Into the wind.
You're toast!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy! No! Did I ruin everything? Race you! Strike a pose! Boba, get them!
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Race you!
One with nature.
Hey, I...
Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Eat this!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the world collide!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy!
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Hey, I...
Silence!
Wind Strider.
The show begins! Right there, into the fire!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
At the frying pan! Boba, get them!
Time to go.
Out of the frying pan!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part.